Okay, welcome back, folks. I actually was able to start much earlier like I would in months. Normally, a few years ago, I would start around 45 minutes ago, but this is the best I can do. And I cannot wait to see if there's going to be a payoff to this pragmatic game. That's what we're going to do, and hopefully there will be some progress that it's going to happen tonight. And if we're lucky, it'll be finished today. So this pragmatic game, in my opinion, has less story than Stellar Blade and Resident Evil Requiem. The game tries and does successfully make us care about the two characters with its whole dad-daughter bond, but I was hoping for more. And beyond the first level, 3 stages that you gotta do, it's just padding, in my opinion. The game tries to do story beats there and there, but there's really not much story being told. And I was hoping for more, but no. Uh, Only near the end it's finally picking up, and out of nowhere, in my opinion, because there were not many characters. You kind of see it coming, sort of. But anyway, we're finally at the last stage of this game. I'm finally reaching the end. Well, I'm at the last stage of this game. I don't know what the end game for this is going to be. But as far as I know, I have done everything possible. I did all the challenges, well, the training bits, because you do get rewards for those. And we did get most of the upgrades, as much as I could. I didn't replay the previous levels because, honestly, exploration is kind of pointless. I mean, by backtracking, um, since the enemies respawn, with a few exceptions. But honestly, it's not really worth going back to the previous areas just to grind, in my opinion. Oh hi, Blue. It's been a long time. Oh Blue. It's I don't have the best memory, but your name just sounds familiar. And here's the thing, Blue. I know it's been years, but at least I am being honest with the games that I play. You probably heard about this Pragmata game, right? In my opinion, it's starting to feel like Resident Evil Requiem all over again. It is not Game of the Year, in my opinion. I mean, it's an entertaining game. It's not bad. It's definitely not a masterpiece, but it definitely could be better. So, I still have the VR headset. In fact, I can show it to you right now. I still got the same. I still got the same VR headset after all these years. One big difference is that I had to get a custom strap. I had to get this custom strap because it has better padding. The default one that came with it caused just headaches for me because there was nothing to soften the blow on the head. So yeah, you can see it's much better than the default strap. So I still got it. This is the three. This is MetaQuest 3 instead of MetaQuest 3S. So they stopped selling the original version. So instead they sell the 3S version, which hardware-wise is not as good as MetaQuest 3. So I'm actually very fortunate I still have that, and it still works. But I'm not always on VR though. But at least I have the option. So I did produce a few VR chat videos, Blue. I don't know if you remember this, but on my YouTube channel, the main channel, if you look up, there's a playlist of VR chat videos that I have. There's not many, but I was very lucky at the time to produce a few VR chat videos. Honestly, in my opinion, Blue, this may be an unpopular opinion, Blue, but I think VR is very niche. Until VR becomes easier to obtain, and you got the room to do VR, it's not going to be mainstream, if you will. It still takes time to get better, to be more common. But that's just my opinion. One difference, one thing that's different is I also have a steering wheel mount here for simulator games as well. So I was fortunate. So I'm basically at the final level when it comes to Pragmata. This is the final level, and in my personal opinion, Pragmata is an okay game. Oh, I still have it. I still have it. I actually have it, but I'm wearing this casual shirt of mine because I've been dealing with a lot of work recently that's been making me tired and all that. So this is a community shirt, by the way, Blue. It's a custom design that I've had for years. So yeah, if you type in exclamation point merch, you can actually get this same shirt with this unique design. So yeah, I try to go with a unique design that's not common. So if you look at it closely, I did incorporate a couple of things that I hope some people will find interesting. Yeah, Blue. Here's the thing, Blue. I completely understand. And here's the thing. Here's the thing, Blue. This may sound unpopular, but I'm not a big fan of all the big channels out there. There's very few that I respect, in my opinion, and not every big channel is your friend either. At least I'm being honest with the games and the stuff that I do at the very least. And it's not easy to be honest and humble. It's not easy. And this Pragmata game, by the way, it features a lot of daughter and dad moments. But the problem with this game, in my opinion, is that it doesn't feature a lot of main story. I'm at the final level of this game, and only before the final level kicked off, we're finally getting some development on this. The last three stages, barely anything happened. They try to put in some cutscenes for you to be entertained, but there's really not much. So yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not afraid to give credit where credit is due, but yeah, this game is not providing a lot of story beats, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the thing, though. They try to sprinkle all these moments, but the story is kind of lacking. Yeah. So if you know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of other games or other movies and TV shows that have done this same thing. A famous example, which some people have pointed out already, is Bioshock. Bioshock 2, Bioshock 1 and Bioshock 2. In that game, you can harvest or save the little sisters. Kind of similar to Diana in a way. And the main thing that the biggest strength, in my opinion, that this game has is the gameplay. It's basically a third-person shooter with hacking mechanics that you have to do in real time. That's about it, really. And don't get me wrong, these father-daughter moments, it's fine, but it doesn't really add much to the overall story. I've seen something like this in Final Fantasy XIV. By the way, Final Fantasy XIV is an MMORPG, by the way, that's something I've been putting time into. And there's a big update on the main story quest that's coming out tomorrow, after all this time, which I'll be covering. And what else is there? Oh yeah, Warframe. Do you remember that video game Warframe? It's still going. I actually revisited the main quest for that game, and oh my god, the storytelling and the gameplay beats for that game was boring. So yeah, I was hoping for more story moments instead of fluff in this game, but there really isn't all that much. And the villain for this story kind of comes out of nowhere. There's no build up to it. So I was wondering, oh, you're the villain? So all you really need to know about the story in this game is that we're basically on the moon base, and then all of a sudden something goes rogue, AI or something, and most of the people working on this station are either dead or have disappeared. That's all you really need to know about the story. And when it comes to a story similar to that, I've seen other games do better. That's my honest opinion. And I wish games nowadays would at least remember how to do decent storytelling. I'm not expecting like 12 Angry Men type of storytelling and screenplay. And by the way, 12 Angry Men, have you ever seen that movie? Have you ever heard or seen 12 Angry Men? That classic black and white movie? That's something I want to ask you personally, Blue, because that's something you might find interesting to check out at some point. Oh, you've heard? That that movie only takes place in a few rooms, but it has great writing with the characters, and it's in black and white. So if you can tell a good story without much color and without much set pieces, then there's no excuse for games nowadays to do that as well. But the problem is, most games, not all, but most games nowadays, they kind of do a meh job at that. Which is why some of the story in some big releases nowadays you don't even remember. That you don't remember that Expedition 33 video game that came out? Everybody's praising how good that game is. But the problem is, I didn't care about the story and the settings. I tried to survive 2 hours of Expedition 33, and I just gave up because nothing in the setting was making me care about it. I know there's subtlety, but there needs to be something to make me care. And unfortunately, Expedition 33 did not get me that. And when I looked up the plot, I didn't feel anything about the characters. Nope. The settings, nope. You know what I cared? Baldur's Gate 3. I am not a D&D person, by the way. I mean, I kind of know D&D on surface levels, but I don't really know it. But the point is, I was able to finish Baldur's Gate 3 after 200 hours or so of playing. And the storytelling and the story in that game, even if I went the good guy route, was very entertaining. Also, Shadowheart is the best girl. Fight me. So, I'm a straight man, as you can probably tell. So, yeah. Yeah. There's really not many story. I mean, the last time I cared about a franchise was Mass Effect. Say what you want about the lackluster, terrible ending Mass Effect 3 did, but let's pretend the Mass Effect 3 ending is fine. It's perfect. The storytelling and the world building Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 was so good. It has its shortcomings, it has its flaws, don't get me wrong. It's not perfect, because people have criticized those games already with mini videos. But at the very least, it was entertaining. The writing is some of the best I've ever seen in big games. It's kind of like Josh Whedon type of writing, but it's not Josh Whedon. There were some memorable lines from that game that I still quote from time to time after all these years. And there's not many games that do that nowadays. Not very many. I think some games have just been it just kind of become corpo in a way. And you know what's kind of sad, Blue, but this is true? Uh, some video game companies, not all, but some video game companies listen way too closely to big personalities on this platform and YouTube. And you know what happens, especially when it comes to certain live service games? You're going to push the casual players away. Because this is nothing new that I'm saying here, by the way. This is nothing new. But the truth of the matter is, many people do not have 5-10 hours a day to play games and grind to get the best stuff. Not everyone has that. So when you drive away people like that who don't have the time to grind, then some of the games that you loved casually, and they only cater to the top 1% or top 5-10%, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no, you're just making the game go. The game doesn't become fun anymore. That's basically the gist of it. So yeah, people that make a lot of money. So people that make lots of money on this same platform, they're not exactly the best influence. Not all are bad. Don't get me wrong, but it's kind of unfortunate that the people that make the games listen way too closely to people who have the numbers and the money to support it and have the time to play these games way more than most people. So, yeah, when it comes to this Pragmata game, it's sort of like Resident Evil Requiem. Resident Evil Requiem, in my opinion, Blue, is an above-average game. That game's story and the replayability is kind of meh. It's not something you probably remember years later, but it keeps you entertained. And no, I don't know if you're a Resident Evil fan, Blue, but do not spend $90 to that game. $70, $80. No, don't spend $70, $80. You will not feel the satisfaction after paying that much hard-earned money. Get it, maybe get that game if you, for like $20 or something. I don't know. So when it comes to Pragmata, I'm gonna continue the playthrough here in a moment. I did all the I did all the side quests, if you want to call it that, off screen already. So we're gonna be doing the final stage for this game. So have you ever heard of, you know, an AI or a space station going rogue? Well, so far the villain in this Pragmata game that I've been presented with, it's kinda not that intimidating at all. It's just kind of comes out of nowhere with no build up. No, seriously, there's no build up, nothing. It's just here it is, and there's only a few characters introduced, so it doesn't come as a big surprise. Yeah, it's kind of meh. I'm gonna show you a quick example of an AI villain from a classic game that is way more intimidating and interesting than what Pragmata was introducing us. Yeah, and it's darker too. So I don't know if you ever heard or seen this villain that I'm about to show you, but it's way more interesting by comparison. It's a lot of comparisons I do, but once you play enough games in your life, well, you kind of become critical. I mean, I'm not a video game maker, so I have no experience what it's like to do 3D models, but we're basically the same people that go into a movie theater and we can tell if we like a movie or not. That sort of thing. I'm just queuing up this example here. So I'm just waiting for it to queue up here. So I just want to surprise you. Come on, any second now. I got three monitors, by the way. What, the main monitor and two side monitors here. Oh, come on. Just come on. Just queue up already. Here we go. I mean, so here's the thing, Blue. You can probably look this up later, but please don't spoil it because I'm not done with this game yet. But basically, they introduced another character about 2 stages ago. You can't tell, there's no clue that she's the villain. And then 2 stages later, all of this, a sudden, she appears again, and she's the bad guy, supposedly. Yeah, there's no build up to it. There's no clues. I mean, the game does sprinkle these little logs and video logs, but they were not that interesting. System Shock, which I'm about to show you, has more does the same thing as well from a long time ago, but at least there was more information, more interesting information overall in that game. In this game, not as compelling in my opinion. Just listen to this dialogue, an audio log of a villain, talking about what they did, and it's way more interesting than what Pragmata is doing at the moment. And after I play this, we're gonna play with this game now. So here we go. Just a quick example. I'm gonna pull it right here in front of you. Just listen.
It is glorious. I have flooded
the lower decks
with the fruits of my labor. With each breath, their DNA is altered. They shall be reborn. Bodies made stronger. Minds freed
from the burden of individuality.
Perfect children serving the will of their maternal God.
And that audio processing was done by hand, by the way, not AI. That's what's the System Shock remake. the long story short is the original System Shock game was released in 1994. Similar, it was the same audio design that you just heard back in 1994, but they tuned it a little bit for the remake, and it came out 2023. Yeah. Now, that villain was way more interesting than what this game is showing. And people on this moon base are dead or disappeared, as far as I know. But anyway, let's move on with this game here. So, yeah, you got your father-daughter moments here, and basically got things you can upgrade on this social hub, safety hub, if you will. And this game has these training simulations or side quests or side bits that you can do. Basically gives you rewards on progression, so you can upgrade your character to make it stronger. And as you can see, I've done them all with the highest rating possible. And I have about 5 more to go. Yeah, I got five more to go. So these are probably the most difficult. So who knows how difficult these are gonna be. Apparently the last one is like 3 minutes long, and it's starting to get 2 minutes long. But I mean, as long as you're gonna repeat these, and eventually you'll get through. Anyway, here comes the final stage, and I've already played through all the stages, got all the goodies, as you can see here, 100% on all of them. And we're basically doing the final stage. This is the final stage, and let's see if you can finish this today.
Okay. You ready to do this?
I want to stop her, but I can't believe she's acting this way. We're both pragmata, so there's gotta be a way to get along, right?
Pragmata or not, doesn't mean she'll listen to what you've got to say.
I just don't want to hurt her.
We'll see what we can do.
Also, I don't know about you, Blue, but they tried to do the hair physics, but it kind of looks glitchy and buggy sometimes. Did you notice that? I mean, it's not perfect. It's always going to be a struggle to get that right, but it's noticeable. Do you remember that movie Monsters, Inc., Blue? I know it's an animated movie, it's not a video game, but it kind of reminds me of that movie on how the people that made that movie kind of struggled to create all these individual hairs for that main character. It kind of reminds me of that, and that was in the early 2000s. So, yeah, trying to animate millions of hair on a character, yeah, no, it's not easy to do. I mean, it has gotten better, but it kind of reminds me of that. Anyway, here's the final stage.
Sport's somewhere in here, right?
Right. Along with 8.
Yeah, the storytelling for this game is not a strong point at all. I was hoping for more story beats. They kind of bring out more interesting things near the end. So, yeah, the levels in this game, just like any single-player game, have been mostly linear. I'm just trying to pay attention because there might be some invisible walls that might hide some goodies.
I'll get rid of it.
All right, is there anything here?
So this is where all the dead filament's going, huh?
We gotta stop her.
Damn right. Let's move.
So this is the climax level. Yeah, I'm just trying to know. I'm just paying attention to where the final bits are. Oh.
Fight! Getting close! Phew! Overdrive protocol activated.
Now it's my turn. I owe you one.
Yeah, these enemies are not that threatening. And the AI in this game is also kind of flawed as well. It's very easy to abuse the AI in this game. They're not that scary. If you have the high ground, there's nothing the enemies can do.
Good job, kid.
Also, I don't like... Another big nitpick I have about this game is that you cannot do exploration. By that I mean, like, if you want to go back to these previous levels just to explore or try to find the goodies you missed, well, the enemies respawn. They basically take the same posts in most cases, and you have to fight through them all over again. And that is, to me, in my opinion, is very unnecessary. I bet modders can get rid of that, but still, it kind of discourages exploration. So if you're gonna play this game, well, you're gonna have to be very thorough because there's no point coming back here unless you want to fight the same mobs of enemies over again.
I got this.
Is there anything here? No. Yeah, it's a big nitpick, Blue. I mean, you're already going through these levels already. Like, can you at least let us backtrack? All right.
But you're right, this freighter.
Oh, we got more enemies that are going to be spawning in here. Of course. Oh, we can't take the high ground here? No? Okay. And yeah, this game takes place in space. Obviously, it's not as it's not going to be as there's not going to be as much noise, but yeah, we got some.
Got it.
Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna fight off some enemies. Yeah, these two things are spawning here. Oh, I can't aim my weapon, by the way.
Why 8 wants to take that stuff to the Earth?
Doesn't matter. If it gets loose, that'd be a total disaster.
I wish
Again.
it'd stop.
Again, an interesting locations this game has.
And that's why we're gonna
But that
stop
doesn't
her.
make up for the lack of storytelling, in my opinion.
Yay! Over to this place, they're building up!
Got him!
Be careful!
It's very easy to dodge once you get the hang of these controls.
Right on!
And I got not more than enough health to do this, so we'll be fine.
Take this!
And I'm playing this game on standard difficulty, so it's not too bad. Honestly, this game is already challenging enough as it is.
Yeah, let's do this!
Linking the enemy!
Oh, I didn't mean to hack that, but whatever.
Take this!
There's more enemies going to be spawning in, I think. No? No? Okay. I guess not.
Hey, Diana. Don't count on
They basically make them
anything
weaker.
anymore.
The hacking in this game, as you probably noticed, you can make them attack each other, basically damage them in many different ways. That's the layman's short version of it. If you don't hack the robots in this game or the enemies in this game, your gun is basically a pea shooter. That's what this game is about. If you don't, this game is designed to have the whole hacking bit in the game. No, seriously though, your gun becomes a pea shooter, a literal pea shooter if you don't hack them. So you have to do the hacking. You can do this with a controller or a keyboard and mouse, but as you probably noticed, I did it with my keyboard and mouse because it's actually not too bad. And because I'm using my mouse, it's like actually good practice. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, whatever happens, don't hold back.
this is the final level, by the way, Blue. I don't know how much time you have, but this is the final level. And I did check without spoiling. It is the final level. I did save the time. I already went through the previous levels already thoroughly, so yeah, you're not missing much.
You skip.
Here it comes! Look out!
How you like this?
Yeah! Get stasis mine! Incoming!
Check. Take this.
The gameplay they did right in this game, but that's about it.
Splitting the hat. Team damage. I got him! Phew!
Back off. Step off.
Jump you! Yay! Move, you! Shoot it where it's weak, you!
I don't think I'll be playing this game again on the highest difficulty.
Nice. Let's
You
get to the orbital
basically you gotta deal with the same enemies, but they have more health. Honestly, the enemies already have enough health, in my opinion, and just to make them longer to defeat, I don't think I'm missing much, unless they have a compelling reason to play this game all over again. So. Alright, so
Sensing some REM data.
Another one?
alright, so we got some
Can't wait
goodies
to see
hidden.
what it is.
Alright, so here we go. We finally got some things hidden around the level. Also, this game I can play at 60 FPS with ray tracing on. So that's nice, I guess. Honestly, good graphics are not enough anymore to impress me when it comes to games. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it being entertaining, but they need to have something.
Earth as shuttle cargo.
She's trying to use the transport?
Yeah. And if she succeeds, we're out of a ride.
Oh, am I glad we
Here we
found
go.
you.
Thanks, Blue. Still got a jug here. So, all right. So we got a small room over there. Okay, so
Be careful! It's infected with death filament!
This crap again?
cleansing corrupted bots. Oh, so you basically have to press E. Got
That
it.
walker is acting weird. Be careful! Get in close! Back to normal!
Right on.
Overdrive protocol at the rate.
Guess it's my turn.
You! Now!
Take this.
They did introduce this enemy earlier in the game, but only now we are actually doing this in detail. So
We need
Wow, that didn't work. The range for this thing is really limited. And very easy to abuse the AI here, by the way.
Move, you!
Really? That did not work? Wow. You have to be. You cannot be in. You cannot be in midair doing this. Wow.
I'll press it!
Check. Take this!
You have to be on ground. You cannot be above. Okay. Also, I still got plenty of health, so I'm okay. I imagine on higher
There's a map
difficulties.
close by.
I imagine on
Any
higher
idea what it
difficulties
does?
you cannot take as many hits.
We'll know when we get there.
So that's the main pathway, but we're gonna take a different path. Didn't mean to do that. So yeah, there, just like any single-player game that I play, there's gonna be goodies hidden all around the level. So, really? Again, the gameplay, the movement in this game is solid. It's probably the best it has to offer. Everything else is kind of meh. Oh.
Yeah!
Tough old bugger.
It's trying to hide!
This kind of reminds me of System Shock Remake as well. The AI has its flaws, like really big flaws that you can take advantage of. Here is no exception, and you can take the high ground easily too.
Right on.
You know, speaking of Skyrim, I have not beaten that game yet. I still have it, but that's something I'm planning to do.
Use that with hacking notes, Hugh.
I think we have to go over there just to get the goodies that are hidden there. Have you ever heard of Crimson Desert? One of the new games on the block that got released recently. There we go. We made it. Don't play Crimson Desert. Don't get it on sale. That game is a waste of time. It's basically trying to be Skyrim, Oblivion, and all the other games that have come up before, and it's not interesting at all. It's a poor man's version of Skyrim Oblivion. And, yeah, no, the game doesn't get better after 20, 30, 40 hours. It's just busy work. That's what that game is. There we go, we finally found it.
Incoming! Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Good job, kid. Get some.
Move, Hugh! Hugh, now!
Take this.
And that's it. Still pretty good on health. I don't want to go back to the social hub. I don't want to go back to the shelter right away because I have to deal with these same spawning enemies all over again if I do not make some progress. Remember what I said earlier about there's a couple of YouTube channels I like? Well, there's only a few that I thoroughly enjoy. There's this YouTube channel called Type 2 Productions, where these two brothers, are not afraid to be honest about certain games. Crimson Desert being one of them. Yeah. If a game doesn't respect your free time, then why should we? Especially if the game isn't free. Yeah, I have yet to revisit Skyrim and Oblivion, and there are unofficial patches for both Skyrim and Oblivion that does fix a lot of the issues. So that's something I have to check out. I mean, I did play Skyrim and Oblivion a little bit, but not too much. So it'll be interesting to see how those old games still hold up. Alright, here we go. We got ourselves another checkpoint. Here we go. Is there anything else to explore here? Okay, yes, port entrance, we got everything. We got this one mod and Earth memory. Alright, we got ourselves some enemies to take care of here. Bring it on.
Charging cleanse. Wait till I'm recharged. That walker's gonna burst. Watch out for that stuff. Cleanse it.
I owe you one.
Oversized protocol at the ready.
You're going down. It's on now. Take this. Take this.
Beautiful. There's more? Of course there's more.
I'll cleanse it. That walker's gonna burst. Incoming. I got him. How about this?
Take this. Now it's my turn.
Phew! Time for a cleanup.
I owe you one. Check. Take this.
There we go.
Coming right for us.
Let me cleanse it, Hugh.
Oh, you gotta be closer. Lame.
Hugh!
Yikes.
Getting close.
Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing this game again on the highest difficulty. It's just meh.
What's on top of its head?
That bright yellow thing is its core. Quick, shoot it, or the corruption will keep spreading.
One broken core coming up. Right on.
We need to cleanse them. There's its core.
I'll take care of it.
Get ready.
Oh my god, this is just a bullet sponge. This is just a health sponge at this point.
The corruption's back.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Let's finish this.
One core down.
Keep it up, you!
Take this!
Finally, you're dead. Oh, almost.
Get some! It's over.
That was just a bullet sponge enemy right there. Yeah, I've heard. I have played some of the Backrooms games, but honestly, they are kind of meh. I don't think they are that scary. I just don't want to see the rest of it.
Welcome to Central Bordeaux.
Is there another checkpoint? No. Well, I'll just keep
Under the
going.
right conditions, that filament will coact with its subject. This won't be nearly enough. I'll need more. Much more. If we are to cause a global chain reaction.
Global chain reaction?
You remember Dr. No, that James Bond movie? World domination. Same old dream. 8 is basically trying to do world domination again in their own way. Of course. Of course. Okay. I don't think there's any more goodies hidden around here. Alright, let's just continue.
She's using dead filament to destroy the Earth.
And yeah, we're basically dealing... There we go. Oh, and by the way, Blue, I still got quite a bit of emotes that took me years to make. And by make, I mean make genuine faces without forcing too much. So yeah, most of them are obviously tier 1, the cheapest option. But hopefully it justifies some people to do the gifting and pay like $5 US or whatever the price is right now. So hopefully there's some value to some people. So.
Transferring dead filament. Designated payload is at 70%.
Oh my god, there's no checkpoint? Really? There is no checkpoint? Ugh. I was hoping for at least one checkpoint. Whatever. Oh, welcome back, Ruzukin. This is the final level. This is the final level of this game, Ruzukin. You came in at the right time. I did all the side objectives and everything up to this point, and the story was pretty lacking as well. So basically, we got another villain that's trying to take over the world or destroy the world. You get the idea. So yeah, this is the final level. So yeah, and I bet we got more enemies that are gonna be coming to this platform here. So yeah, I looked it up without spoiling, and all those previous levels that I went through, this is the last section. So also the villain in this game is underwhelming. Showdown from System Shock Remake is more interesting than this. There was no proper build up to this villain, by the way. And I'm calling her the villain because I wouldn't be too surprised if there's another twist into all of this. Maybe Diana is also part of it as well, but still the build up to this that we got to deal with has been kind of lacking.
That's all dead filament?
It must have come in from all over the cradle.
That much crap ever reaches Earth. Game over.
In my opinion, Rugzukin, I haven't finished the game yet, but if you want my rating right now, it's a toss-up between 6 and 7 out of 10. Again, above average. Baldur's Gate 3 story, even though that game was much longer by comparison, is much more compelling and interesting than this. Now, even if you take away the choices, that story in that game still is better than this. This game has its father-daughter moments, which I have seen done in anime and other games before. It's not breaking any new grounds, but it's nice to see being brought up again. That's about it.
You still up for this?
You'll be there too?
You bet.
And just to add one more thing, don't get this game at full price either. I don't think you'll feel the satisfaction of $80, $70 for this game. No, it doesn't justify that high price, especially the type of stuff you're getting in this game. But if you still want to spend that much, go ahead. But in my opinion, there are other games out there that have more value for cheaper price. Look at Skyrim and Oblivion, but I digress.
So we made it. But it's not a straight shot to the orbital elevator, is it?
Looks like we'll have to go through that building.
So yeah, we got ourselves some more goodies, and hopefully we get a checkpoint. There we go, 10. Another red gate key.
Here we come. Can't wait to try that new training sim.
Okay. Here's the checkpoint.
Should we take a break?
Oh yes, we are gonna take a break. We'll take a break, but first let's see if we can get some supplies here without, being attacked.
The heck? We're blocked.
I can't cleanse this.
Let's circle around then.
Can I jump back here? Actually, you know what? No. How many points do I have? How many points do I have? Let me go back. 10. No worries, Blue. I'm gonna hopefully there's a payoff to this game. So Rugzukin, if you're still gonna be watching, well, we're gonna take a break, but we're gonna be doing the training bits here. I wouldn't be too surprised if this is the last. These are the last training bits that you gotta do in this game. So hopefully this game will be concluded today.
You okay?
Yes.
Do you think 8's okay? Must be hard controlling that much dead filament. Hugh, if you were doing something dangerous, would you want someone to stop you?
Yeah, of course. I stopped you when you pushed it too far.
I don't remember that.
Are you serious? You almost wrecked yourself chasing after that cat. Remember?
Oh, yeah. This time, I'm gonna be the one doing the saving.
There's, again, another thing this game does right is the small talk and the character banter between these two characters. But when it comes to the overall storytelling of, an adversary that we gotta face, it's lacking, unfortunately. That's this game's flaw. I was hoping for more, but no. And yeah, the storytelling here with the fire daughter bits, it's not groundbreaking, but it's fine. It's fine. It's more relatable, especially if you're a parent, I imagine. But still.
Tell me a story.
What do you want to do when you get to Earth?
I don't know. How about you?
First, I'll head home and thank my neighbors for taking care of things while I was gone. Then I'll ask them if I can take their scruffy little mutt out for a walk.
Can come too? I've never met a scruffy little mutt before.
Of course. But could you keep that nickname to yourself, please?
And by the way, she's a robot. There's a cutscene earlier that shows her that she is a robot. But she has a soul. Going back to that Mass Effect game series that I told you about, in Mass Effect 3, does this unit have a soul? And if you ask me the question about does this unit have a soul, the answer is yes. And even the game did mention that in one small talk bit there.
You're a really good person.
Thanks. But that was sudden.
Because of you, I've had so much fun and learned new things.
Really? I barely did anything, though.
Also, yeah, there will be people out there that will take advantage of Diana's outgoing, cheer personality. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. It's kind of sad, but it's true. So, yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. We got 2 more Earth bits to get. The final 2.
What a big umbrella! No way I can hold this with one hand.
Again,
The real ocean has fishies in it, right?
it doesn't add much to the story, but it's nice. So, alright, let's do some upgrades. We're at the final stage of the game, so... level 16. Okay, let's upgrade the suit. We're gonna be doing the story bits here, so we're gonna get more points here very easily. Also,
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
oh yeah, there's 2 red zones coming up, but yeah, unfortunately we have not gotten close to those yet, so yeah. Alright, so we got 3. So we got 3 of these now to do. And we're gonna get the last few soon, so let me just get the upgrades here in the meantime. What can we upgrade in the meantime? Let's see. Let's just do the hacking gauge. We're gonna definitely need it for these tougher enemies. Yep, we're gonna get these thrusters later, and I believe that's the last level. So we'll get more of those soon. So yeah, we're gonna do these training bits here. I have no clue how difficult these last few are, but we're gonna complete these first before we move on. Because there's a reason to do these, because you do get upgrade components and rewards that we are going to need. So let's see how difficult these are gonna be. Oh, you gotta watch for those things. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, those things. Okay. Okay, I can see what the game is doing there. Okay. I think there's a set pattern that you gotta follow with these lasers. So you can't just be going anywhere. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. You gotta save your boost when it actually matters. Yeah, the tricky bit here is to try to get all those things are on the stage. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get all the bits then survive. Too bad we gotta do this with thrusters that are not fully upgraded. Oh well. Oh my god, I did the double jump. Yep, that's what screwed me over. And I gotta stay behind. You don't want to be up front when those lasers go up. Can't touch the platform at all. Oh well. This one, it doesn't seem too bad. I mean, it's just those things that you gotta grab. And that's it. That's the only thing I'm having problem with. Oh my god, I almost made it. This laser bit is actually not that hard. It's just that you gotta get these additional bits there. That's it? That's it? Okay, sure, I'll take it. That wasn't too bad. Well, I actually did that. That last bit was a complete surprise, so it's a good thing I was in the middle when that happened. Okay, I don't want to do that again. Nope, I don't want to go through that again, so let's just save the game right there. So we can just do the last two. Whew, that was good. Moving on. Alright. Heat up, cooldown. Defeat all enemies in a minute and a half. Land a critical shot, which basically means, you know, if I'm not mistaken, you know, that you take down the enemies You can take the enemies down when that when you finish them off. So let's see what we can do here. All right, let's see how many attempts it's gonna take to do this one. Let's see how many attempts this will take.
Break it, sheep! Incoming!
Right on! Back off!
Target prime for hacking! Break it, shield! Don't go inside the circle!
Damn shield won't break.
Shoot the floaty round thing! That's the generator! Don't go inside the circle! Yeah! Get ready!
Oh man, okay, that was too slow. That was way too slow. And it's only 2 enemies that we gotta do? Okay, just 2 enemies. Okay.
Break it, shield! Incoming! Don't go inside the circle!
I owe you one. Back off!
Get ready!
It's on now. Take this.
Yeah! Incoming!
Now it's my turn.
Hacking potential increased.
Nope, I did not complete within 90. I can definitely see this being possible. Just gotta be quicker. So, yeah, this is definitely not that bad. Just gotta be quicker. At least the game allows you to take damage for this part.
Break it, shield!
I owe you one.
Careful! It's going to jump! Incoming! Break it, shield!
Take this! Did I complete it in time? Yay, I did it! Sweet. With 8 seconds to spare. Thank God. I'm not going for a speed run here. I mean, I just want to do the rewards for. I just want to do the just enough to get the rewards. And good, we actually managed to do it in just a few attempts. Nice. Okay, let's see what upgrades we can get. I want to get the thrusters. That's definitely we're probably gonna need for these tougher enemies. This repair, I don't think it's necessary. It's just gonna get more and more expensive. Alright, so let's just go for the level up. We got enough for 2. Yeah, let's just go with these 2. Yeah, we can turn these to levels 8, 17, or... Yeah, we're just gonna improve our hacking, which we are gonna need for these tougher enemies. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna save those blue for the thrusters that we're gonna need. Yeah, this is the final stage in the game, so this shouldn't be too bad. For some reason, this one is slightly easier, but we'll see what happens. We gotta do this without taking damage. Okay, let's see how difficult this is gonna be. Wait, I think we missed the box. Nope, we gotta do that again. We just missed the box at the beginning. Nope. How many boxes do we gotta get? That's 1. How many boxes are... I mean... Okay, we only do one... We only see 1 box here. Okay, that's 1 box. Oh, you gotta be in the middle. You gotta be right in the middle, or else you'll take damage. Okay. So there's no time limit, as long as you reach within 60 seconds. Got it. Wait a minute, was there a box in the middle there? Yep, I missed that. Yeah, I was wondering where the other box was. Okay. This one doesn't seem too bad. This one, you gotta be right in the middle. Oh man, you gotta be right in the pixel perfect spot, or you jump. Of course I hit the freaking laser there because I jumped too far. Well, this is gonna be the last one before we progress to the latest parts in the game. Hopefully we can finish Pragmata today. It's been a fun... I mean, when it comes to gameplay, that's probably the best part about this game. Oh, you can't jump. Nope. You can't jump. Nope. So you gotta be right in the middle for that one. So you just hope that I get it right. Oh, of course. Where is the last box? At least try to get to this remaining stage before we I don't see what the last box is. Where is the last box? That's the last box is I'm trying to find where it is. Where is the last box that we gotta get? Where is it? Where is this last box? Don't tell me it's in a spot that I missed. It has to be here somewhere. Where is this last box? Because this one is actually not bad. It's had to be here somewhere that we're missing. Where is this box that's missing? Honestly, I just want to know where the last box is. What is this box? What pixel of a spot is it hidden this time? No, seriously, where is this? Where is it? Where is it hidden this time? Where is it hidden? Which angle? Where is this? I mean, this stage is not even that difficult. It's just finding the pixel of a spot. Yeah, this is not that bad. Where is this one box that's hiding in this entire stage? Again, where is this one box that's hiding? Where is this one box that's hiding in this entire stage? Don't tell me it's at the very end or something. Oh, man. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, we got more than enough time to do this, but... Where is this one hidden box? Where is it? Trying to look at every angle, but I'm not seeing it. See, there's one. See, that's two. And that's the third, but where's the fourth? Where in the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Where in this level is it? Oh, it's right there. It's just hiding in the freaking... It was so dark I can barely see it. Whatever. Okay. No wonder I didn't see it the first time, because it's so dark. It's in a dark spot. Well, the game gave us an easy one. So the last three should not... I don't know how difficult the last three are gonna be, but... Well, at least the game gave us something easy, supposedly. So yeah, the next one is... Alright, so... I'm gonna upgrade the thrusters. Those are probably more important. We're gonna need the mobility. And then we can probably focus on the hacking or the weapons to upgrade next. Those are gonna take priority. Anything on the stamp that we can get? Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just need to find 2 more stamp coins. Just 2 more. We just need 2 more. We get 3 more cabin coins. 3 more. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get more, and we're gonna get more than enough cabin coins to finish the rest.
Please come and see us again.
Okay. Well, we did it. We did all the training bits, and we only got the last 3 to do. And we gotta explore more of the level. Sure. "15 seconds. Hacking no usage increases attack power by 10%. I think is reduced by 10%. Uh... Attack potential. Okay. All right. Let's continue. We've been at this for like 1.5 hours now, but I feel like we are making good progress. Wait a minute. I thought we finished it already. Oh, we have another. Oh. Um. Uh. All right. I think we're good. Actually, I think we did. I think we unlocked another mod slot by just doing the training. So yeah, those are the mods that I'm gonna be going with in this end game here. Okay, let's do this. So we got another. Okay, we got 2 safe boxes up ahead, but everything else before that we don't have to return. Okay, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Yeah. All right. As much as I like to increase the healing items, I don't think we need to do that. That's not priority.
Something's aiming at us. Crap. Look how Kurt's targeting something. Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
The game has given us so many cabin coins. Like, when you do the training bits, when we complete those, we'll have more than enough cabin coins. Unless the game is going to give us more later on. I don't know. Is there something below? Is there something below that we can get to from here, or... Yeah, is there like something hidden here? Oh, come on. It's not... This kind of happens in games where it's not always clear what you can... where you can climb up and what you cannot. You got hidden walls. Okay. Alright, we probably got more respawn enemies here. Is there anything here? No. There we go. We probably got some enemies spawning here as well. Or not.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Okay. Well, this is endgame. We got some enemies that are gonna...
What income? We need to cleanse them. That's the limit. Go! Wait! I got him! That water's gonna burst! Getting close!
Oh yeah, I already dislike these enemies already.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, a long recharge as well.
Wait!
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, this is already pretty annoying.
Time for a cleanup.
Good job, Danny. Guess it's my turn.
That water's gonna burst.
Can we shoot that thing or no?
Move, you.
Yikes. Oh. I'll take care of it. Take that. All right, I'll...
The corruption's back! That filament, go away! Back to normal!
Get some.
Incoming! The corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
There's his core!
I'll take care of it.
Yeah! That filament, go away!
I already find that annoying, unless you gotta dodge it or something.
Charging! Time for a cleanup!
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah, these things are already I'm finding annoying. Not challenging, just meh.
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
That filament, go away!
You gotta dodge that thing, huh? Oh my god, it takes so long to build this thing up.
There's his core!
I'll take care of it. All right.
These things are not fun to fight, in my opinion.
I owe you. Let's take this.
Yeah, these things are not fun to fight against. No.
Now it's my turn. It's over. What's that squirmy thing supposed to be?
No idea. This one's different. Arms incoming!
This is some BS.
There's his core.
I'll take care of it.
I got him! The corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Back to normal!
Yes. Yeah, let's do this.
Phew! Charging cleanse! There's his core!
I'll take care of it.
Phew! Incoming!
What's with the rubber arms?
The corruption's back!
Cleanse
This
it
is
for me, will ya?
this is not fun to fight against. No. Nope, this is not fun to fight against. Nope. Even if you got all the tools, no. This makes the
careful.
fight.
There's his core!
I'll take care of it.
Phew!
Is this gonna be enough?
Take this.
No. These are so much more spongy.
The corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Yay!
Leave the shooting. All right, that's one core down.
Keep it up, you!
Is that it?
Hey, is it safe for you to clear out all this black stuff?
I'm okay. I'm just breaking it up.
Yeah, that was not fun to fight against. No. Just makes the fight longer. Is there a checkpoint? Please give me... Okay, good. That just makes the fight much longer.
Again?
We can't go this way.
Can you get rid of this stuff?
Maybe if we can get it at the source?
All right, we can. Okay, looks like. Yeah, looks like we are. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break. But yeah, those things are not fun to fight against. no. No, and the build up to that charge as well, yeah, I think takes a little too long.
I'm gonna go play.
Speaking of which, we haven't come across those, where are those mini cabins? I haven't come across those things yet in this level yet. Not once. Yeah, seriously, not once we've come across those things. Yeah, we haven't come across those things once yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to change weapons because the ones I have are just not enough. Probably gonna have to. We're gonna need these drone hives. We're gonna need that, or I think we're gonna need these drone hives more. This decoy is gonna be replaced by this stasis net and this code. I think we're gonna need this code generator just to take out these tougher enemies. Yeah, these mini cabins on the last level, we haven't come across a single one yet. Not one. Well, hopefully we'll come across them at some point. Hopefully at this stage we'll finally get we'll finally come across the mini cabins. There should be 3 of them, yeah? In this last level somewhere.
So that's how 8's moving everything around so fast. We don't have much time.
Charging cleanse! Phew! Time for a cleanup! Sensors down! Crap! Blinking the enemies! Watch out for that stuff!
Take that! Guess that's that.
Got it!
Okay.
Bots aren't as scary when they're overheated.
I finally hear the mini cabin, finally. I finally hear the mini cabins, finally, because I was, like, wondering, is it, are they finally gonna show up here, or what? Give me a second here. Oh my god, I missed one. Wow, I missed one earlier. Okay. There's one here somewhere.
Let's hurry back and get that cabin.
Apparently, I did miss one earlier. I was wondering, where was the other mini cabin? Yep. Unless you're listening very closely with your headphones or your sound, you can easily miss them. Ah.
Back here again. Safe and snug.
Is there anything here? Nope. Not enough to upgrade anything. No. Alright, we're gonna go back to the... Apparently the first one I missed all the way in the beginning. Alright, so we're gonna have to use heat transfer. We need to sacrifice something. Cut the damage. Alright, let's do that. Sacrifice that and do that instead. We need more damage. Okay. Apparently the first one I missed earlier, at the very beginning. Wow. Alright. Apparently there's one around here that I missed. Nope. I missed one. Yeah, I don't want to go through this fight again. Nope. That's one downside with this game, is that the enemies respawn. I mean, apparently it gives you the option to grind, but no. I'm not interested in fighting the same enemies again, especially if they're tough. You only do the fights when you absolutely have to. Alright, here we go. Cargo terminal. Yeah, I don't want to go through that whole train sequence again. Nope. Wait a minute. Do you have to do that fight in the yellow zone again?
Watch out for that stuff! That walker's gonna burst!
Can't believe the AI can be cheapened like this. Against these guys, I don't feel bad at all. It's stuck. I'm not complaining one bit. I don't want to use these hacks. I don't want to use them. It's unnecessary. Let me guess, the platforming is not going to become available until you do this. I really don't want to use these yellow bits because they don't renew. Whatever. Back to title screen again. Let's use the checkpoint up ahead and see if we can backtrack. That's something I don't like about this game, is that you gotta fight these same enemies again. And in my opinion, those things are not fun to fight against. Feels like busy work in my opinion. And the build up to cleanse them is also a little too long. So you're basically making yourself vulnerable. If only it was a little faster, but maybe I'm just being too critical. Okay, let's go back to Research Sector Gate. I hope we can backtrack from there. Yeah, we're just missing this one mini cabin that we somehow missed. Gonna go back to the previous area and we don't have to fight again, because I really don't want to. Oh, we gotta go through that zone again. Yep, we have to go through that whole thing again. Ah, lovely. Well, it's a good thing we did start off early, because we are gonna finish this game tonight, so I don't have to do this the next day, because tomorrow is gonna be Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't actually covered the story in that game in so long because it took this long for the patch to come out. So it's a good thing I got Warframe done. Not going to be playing that game as much. And yeah, we're just gonna have to backtrack again. It's too bad I missed that one. It's too bad I missed that one mini cabin that I somehow missed. Well, whatever. I thought I heard the sound cue for that, but no, I missed it somehow.
Damn bullets bounce right off.
That walker's gonna burst! We need to cleanse them!
Back off! Right on!
Is it possible to jump all the way over there? Because I really don't want to do this.
Get ready!
Nope, can't do it.
Watch out for that stuff!
Lame.
I'll cleanse it! Crap. Charging! That walker's gonna burst! Overdrive protocol activate.
Nope!
Move, you!
And only then that becomes available. Don't tell me you gotta do this fight in the yellow zone again. Oh, the game actually gives us a break for once. Okay. Wait a minute, we missed something. We missed something. Yeah, we are missing the mini cabin, which I somehow missed in this zone. Apparently there's a mini cabin in the distance, which I missed. There's no way I would have noticed this. No way. Nope. And with no sound? No, you would not notice that. Nope. Alright, we're not gonna go through this entire stage again. We're just gonna go back upstairs and go back to the shelter and then go back to the latest stage. So, yeah, we're not gonna... Okay. I wish the game would tell us, like, how many mini cabins we have, but the only indication you get is back at the shelter, and that's it.
Where'd you next?
Yeah, the mini cabins are right here on the table here. Yep. And we got, I believe we have one more, which is right there, which is coming up in the later part in the game. Okay, let's save this. Can we use any stamps? No. I don't know. I don't know about you, but this game is very generous in cabins.
See us again?
I guess if you did not do the training bits, the game gives you more than enough cabin coins just to get the just to finish bingo, which is nice. All right, here we go. We're finally gonna move on to the next stage. Research sector lobby. All right, let's go. Hopefully we can finish this game tonight. Yeah, that minicam in a distance with no sound. No way you will not notice that the first time. All right, so here we go. This is the part we're gonna finally gonna move on here. Well, this is the final stage. This whole final level. So I guess we're gonna go through there, but we gotta clear out the stuff. And going this way. Okay.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Alright, we're gonna have to do a challenge. There's 2 more red zones in this game. This is the first one. Let's do this challenge. How nice for the game to give us an arena to fight in.
My bad, Diana.
I got him! Be careful! Overdrive protocol at the ready. Splitting the hatch.
Oh, that's nice of you.
You're going down.
You! Ah!
Yeah, we're gonna do this again. But at the very least, we can at least strategize. We're gonna have to switch guns for this red zone. I wish you can just load a save file during the boss fight. And just, I mean, I don't mind backtracking, but at least allow us to do that. But no. I know, I don't want to die and just wait for the thing to load again. No. Just try to do this instead. This is faster. Okay, since we got flyers to deal with, yeah, we're gonna need this code generator. That's gonna be, and we're gonna need this impact generator as well. All right, we're gonna upgrade this impact barrier. Yeah, the duration is gonna be stronger. Oh yeah. Even the game gives us yeah, even the game gives us yeah, we're gonna have to switch this up. Nope, we're gonna need this impact barrier, especially for that arena. And we're gonna need the sticky bombs. We're gonna need the sticky bombs for that. All right, that should help us this time. Okay. Yep, let's do this. All right. We're gonna need the impact net right off the bat. Yeah, we're gonna need this impact barrier.
Overdrive protocol at the ready. Sensors, yeah. Jump! Phew!
Take this!
Missile spotted! You! Jump!
Oh, crap!
Get ready! Yay! I can handle those missiles. Be careful! Jump!
I owe you one.
Missile spotted! Be careful! Yay! Jump!
Leave the shooting to me.
Incoming!
Oh, crap!
Splitting the hatch. Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Double bugger.
Extraction protocol, initiate!
Take this!
Is this it? Well, we used all our health packs, but we did it. That's what matters. I think it's possible to do this entire fight without taking any damage, but I did it.
Ooh, shiny! I was hoping we'd find this.
My bad, Diana.
Okay. We got one more red room in this game. Just one more. And I saved that overdrive for the last bit so they can at least take it down. Thank God. Just enough. Alrighty. One red room cleared, one more to go. Yep. Thankfully, our checkpoint was right there.
I love it when we can bring stuff back with us.
So, is there anything we can upgrade? Oh, right, we did unlock some bingo, so... Is there anything we can unlock? Yeah, prioritize a lot on the attachments, which I think is crucial. I think the impact barrier is going to be crucial later, so I'm just going to save it for now. The sticky bombs I don't think are that useful. Okay. Here we go.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items. An impeccable choice. Triple bingo! Congratulations!
Can't stop, won't stop. Nice. Hacking mines. The tactical unit displays mines that can be infused with hacking nodes. Intending to range. Okay, that's cool.
Please enjoy your purchase.
One more red room to go and we can get the remaining nodes. Cool. So we got a couple more to go. We got one more locked data to go. Okay. And, yeah, I believe we got like a few more to go. There's the last log that we gotta get. And those are the last ones we gotta get. Okay.
We'll be here. If you need us.
We almost got it. Okay, let's save the game again. More exploration. That was probably one of the toughest Red Room fights so far. But as long as you change strategy, you'll be fine. Alright, so... shockwave and maybe the photon laser. Hacking mines. Ammo capacity, you only got 3. That's not much to go on. We put a stasis net here, and maybe a riot blaster there, and Maybe a drone hive. Maybe freeze. Yeah, we got two more. We apparently got two more weapons to unlock. I think you speak. I think that's from the training simulator or something that we gotta unlock. Actually, no. This is the one that we gotta can be equipped. We already unlocked the hacking mines already. It's just we're upgrading that. Yeah, I wonder what the last two weapons in the game are. But anyway, we're gonna continue exploration finally. Hopefully, we're gonna reach end game here soon. Okay, let's continue on. Here we go. We don't have to backtrack to any of the previous levels. I've done everything as much as I know. So, all right, back to this bit. One more red room and whatever the game's gonna throw at us here. Well, it's a good thing we did do all the previous levels, so this is not gonna be so bad.
My bad, Diana.
We didn't take damage.
I'm sensing some.
Oh man, look at all this stuff.
I can't handle all of this.
Don't worry. I'll get us through.
Oh, there's the invisible wall. See it? Yeah.
Be careful. That walker's gonna burst. Its laser's warming up. We need to cleanse them. Charging.
It doesn't go downwards.
Yay! Look out.
Guess it's my turn. Check.
I got the high ground, which I don't mind.
That walker's gonna burst.
Funny how the AI kind of freaks out when I have the high ground. And you can do this. Sure.
Yeah, let's do this.
Phew. Overdrive protocol at the ready.
I don't regret this one bit.
Walker's gonna burst.
We got the high ground, Diana. We'll be fine.
There's more.
Trust me, Diana. We got the high ground. We got the high ground.
Leave the
And
shooting
I'm pretty
to
sure
me.
not the only one to discover this.
I owe you.
Okay.
I wonder what that is.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I resist?
Is there anything else in this level? Is there a mod? No, I don't see a mod. Well, let's see what this let's see what this REM is gonna give us this time. And I believe it's one more after this. Sure. Alright. It's funny how the game allows us to have the high ground, but hey, if it helps dealing with these mob enemies, I don't mind.
I'm gonna go play. That replicator was broken. We gotta fix it.
The workers here sure did a number putting that defective crap everywhere.
I think it's the dead filament's fault.
What is?
When dead filament gets on bots, they start acting all weird, right? Maybe it's the same for replicators.
I see. So basically, this dead filament is a real winner.
You. You're pretty different from all the other grown-ups I've met.
Compared to a bunch of brainiac researchers? Yeah, I can imagine. I've seen my share of bots, and you're pretty different too, kiddo.
What's up, Q? Anything I can help you with?
If I...
Okay, let's see what we got. We got one more Earth after this. One more.
Yay! Now I've got a weapon too. Time for me to shine.
Oh yes, how cute. Yeah. Okay, let's get one. All right, let's just upgrade the. Might as well use this. Yeah, and after this, we're almost fully upgraded, almost. Something to upgrade. Impact barrier. We're gonna focus on that upgrade next. We're gonna focus on the impact barrier next, which I think we're gonna need crucially. Okay. We got more mods than we need, honestly. I think we missed one weapon or something, but I wouldn't worry about it. Maybe we'll get it later on in the game. Who knows? All right.
My bad, Diana.
Yeah, there's one below. There's one below us, but I don't think we're gonna get to that soon just yet.
That walker's gonna burst! Crap. Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Yeah, let's do this. like this.
I wish this thing would generate more ammo faster, but maybe that's just me being selfish.
I owe you one.
Move, you!
Is that it?
Not quite. We still got one more guy to take care of.
You're going down. It's over.
I'll get rid of it!
Okay. We still got this to check out.
Picking up a mod close by.
Any idea what it does?
We'll know when we get there.
Alright, we got ourselves another fight. Because of course we do.
Stop skittering around.
Here it comes! Look out! That walker's gonna hurt!
Take this!
Get ready! We need to...
Get some!
Here it comes! Look out! Stop right there!
Stop skittering around!
Incoming! That walker's gonna burst! Charging cleanse! Here it comes! Look out! Cleansing! Ah!
You're going down!
I got him! How about this?
It's on now, Tin Can. Take this!
Watch out for that stuff! Yeah!
There we go.
High risk, but high reward.
That's not the worst. That was not the worst. Well, thankfully that was not... Of course!
Back to normal.
Of course, we got one more fight to do here before I can get out of here. Yeah, what a cheap way just to get one enemy to camp us just when we were finishing up. Thankfully, we did have more than enough ammo to take care of, we had enough resources and health just to take care of that. So that was not too bad. Six. Cool.
Edis, calculate the potential risks.
Intervention by cradle personnel at 87% probability.
Then eliminate them.
Understood.
It was 8 that forced Edis to kill everyone?
Of course, yeah, it's not a very compelling villain. Based on the motivations we're seeing right now. No. System Shock was, by comparison, done better. Okay, we got ourselves yet another fight. I don't think we can print another gun. Oh well. Yeah, another fight, because why not?
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
How you like this?
I'm on a roll! This laser's moving up! Stasis mine incoming! Yay!
Take that!
Look out!
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah! Charging cleanse! That walker's gonna burst! Wait till I'm recharged!
Yeah, it takes too long to charge.
Get ready! Leave it to me!
Oh yeah, that thing again. I already find
owe
this
you
guy
a man.
annoying.
No problem. Ah! It's trying to hide!
I owe you. Where are you? Diana, help!
I'm on it!
I already find this enemy annoying.
Thanks.
Incoming! Depth filament, go! Wait! Let's finish this!
Now it's my turn. Good job, Dan. Guess that's that.
That overdrive saved us. If it wasn't for that, I don't think we'd have made it through this room. Alright. Yeah, that overdrive, you only use it when it's absolutely necessary. It's a good thing I did upgrade that. I only used that a couple of times. It's very, very situational.
Hugh, here's the source.
Okay, good. We're back at this room.
I was hoping we'd find this. The way forward should be clear.
Okay, the Regulate lab is clear. Nice. Yeah, we did not miss anything. Nice. Alright, let's move on, shall we? Cool. Let's move on to the next area. Not enough for... We don't have enough
What have
for...
you been up to, Hugh?
Oh, surviving. We don't have enough for an upgrade, but... yeah, I don't think we can... Yeah, let's focus on his impact barrier, which I think is going to be really important for some of the fights that we're going to be going to here. Something that's useful. Lock on targets. Actually, no, it's level 3. Oh, boy. I think at some point we're gonna get homing missiles to do in the boss fight, so... Yeah. Just... Alright. We did get quite a bit upgraded, so... Alright, what is the next section? Alright, let's move on. Increases weapon and hacking damage by 20%, but reduces HP by 50%. Honestly, we have more than enough health for the most part, so we need to... Can we sacrifice for 15 seconds? Critical shot doesn't always happen, so let's just do that. Yeah, critical shots don't always occur, and let's do this. Okay. Maybe... And... I don't know. Crowd control, just a little bit. We're making good progress here. Let's see if we can wrap things up by tonight. Alright. We're at the... Alright, what's next? There should be one more red room coming up at some point. Oh, we only have 925. Well, let's see if we can do this. If not, I'll change my loadout again if need be. Yeah, 925. Let's see if it's possible.
I hope we're not too late to stop 8.
Don't worry. Cleaning up messes is what I do best. A little trouble's all part of the job.
Oh boy, look at all those enemies down there. We're gonna break through here.
This door's locked too.
Let me guess. More terminals?
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
Yeah, we're gonna have to save here. Yeah, let's just save. Since I don't have as much health because of this one mod, let's see how much more damage we actually do and see if it's gonna help us. If it's not good, then I'll just we'll switch things up. It's not a big loss.
Nice work, Hugh. We're not making good progress, but we gotta stop 8.
We gotta find terminals again? Should be a cinch. After all this, I'm basically a terminal hunting pro.
Terminal hunting pro?
Oh yeah, when I get back to Earth, terminals for breakfast, baby.
Dad jokes.
So, you ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Okay. Yeah, we can't upgrade anything, but how far into what's this next stage called? Central Port. Oh, the Connect Center. Okay. The last Earth memory is here as well. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I did upgrade my health as much as possible. If it can do more damage by having less health, I hope that's going to be useful. This place is a mess.
I'll get rid of it.
My bad, Diana.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Okay.
You've got to be kidding me. This one's locked too?
There should be some terminals nearby. One down. No gas.
Is that it?
Okay. We did do a lot more damage. So that's nice.
That makes 2.
And 3 more hiding somewhere.
Oh, come on. Just climb up there. Okay.
Phew, that was 3.
Good. Now on. I owe you one. It's over.
Okay.
One more to go.
Got it. You sure the last one's in here?
Yeah, I'm picking up a signal nearby.
Where is the last one hiding? Where is this last one hiding? I'm trying to find the angle that it's hiding at. It's up there. Where is this last one hiding? Where is this last one hiding? It must be in the next room or something. Oh, never mind. I missed this little spot.
We did it!
Yeah, took more time than I'd like, though.
Okay. The final Earth memory in the game.
Transferring dead filament. Designated payload is at 80%.
Let's hurry, Diana.
I've got your back!
And another boss fight room. Because of course. I don't know. This is going to be an interesting test. Because we do more damage, but we have less health. Can we do we have the space to do this?
Damn, we don't have time for this.
Getting close! Cleansing! Wait till that walker's gonna burst! We need to cleanse them!
Get some!
You!
Oh, crap!
Overflow protocol at the ready. Watch out for that stuff!
Take that!
We did it! Move, you! My missile spotted! Breaking shield! Right back at ya!
I owe you one.
Be careful! Right back at ya!
Back off! Nope!
Missile spotted! Move, you! You! There's a terminal! It's gotta be close.
Yep. Let's wrap this up. Don't want to keep her waiting, right?
Okay, here we go. The last
What
training
sims did we get?
the last training sims in this entire game.
What a lucky find!
Yep, alright. There's nothing else left here, so let's do the last 3 training sims in this entire game and see how it goes. Yeah, good. We got a checkpoint, so I believe the red room is over there. Maybe. Yeah, I think unless the red room is like near the end. I don't know. Yeah, we got time. We have time. So
I'm gonna go play.
ooh, actually before that.
Can't believe 8 made Edis attack all the people at the cradle.
Not exactly the best build-up, but you know.
Diana.
The 8 I knew wouldn't do that. Maybe she got this way because of all the built-up sadness in the dead filament. Do you think she'll get better if we get rid of it all?
I hope so. No idea what's gonna happen, but we just gotta do what we gotta do. And if you want to talk to her, we better get moving.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. What's up, Hugh? Anything I...
If I...
The last one. The last one in the entire game.
Read Earth Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
We did it! I bet the person who collected these really loved the ocean.
No achievement for getting them all. No achievement for getting them all.
I wonder if this REM was inspired by someone's memory.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, we got all of them. No achievement at all? I guess not. Alright, we're gonna do the training bits. We're gonna have to become stronger. Alright, is there anything else we can upgrade? Something that might be useful. Some of the weapons. I don't know. I feel like most of the weapons are fine as is. They'll get the job done.
New training sim data has arrived.
And these are the last
Be
ones.
sure to give it a try.
These are the last ones in the entire game. Okay, before we move on with the rest, we're gonna get these done now. So we don't have to do this later. Okay, let's see what kind of a challenge we're gonna get here. So we got... Okay. Let's see what kind of a challenge we're gonna get here.
You gotta hack that to activate it. I got him! Shoot it where it's weak, Q!
These are shooting him.
Jump, Q!
job, kid.
We did it! Let's keep things up. Hacking potential increased.
Nope. Yeah, let's do this. I owe you one.
Don't let enemies use antennas. Is that what happens when you block them? Oh boy. So you mean to
Stacking the mines makes them stronger.
Right on.
Jump, Q! Move, Q!
It's over. I owe you one. Step off. You're
Incoming!
Guess that's that.
Hacking potential increased. Be careful!
Oh yeah, that's the only problem with this. That's the only problem with this fight is those two robots at the end. You gotta stun them just right. You gotta deal with these.
Jump, Q!
You gotta deal with these guys first. Save the mods for the last two.
Look out!
Now it's my turn. Good job, kid. Nope. Leave the shooting to me.
Target prime for hacking. Q, I got him!
Take this! Take this! Did we do it? Sweet! That's what that fight was all about. All those mods, you just save that for last. Ooh, boy. So we only got 2 more. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that again, in case I don't get lucky. Okay. Not doing that again. Alright, so we can actually upgrade something. Alright. Level 18. Nice. Something to upgrade. I feel like this chain is really important, so... And when it comes to weapons, I can't upgrade them all. I'll run out, but there are some guns that are more useful than others. This is the... I don't know. Let's just save it for now. We're still not quite done with the training. We just still got the last 2 to do. So let's see how difficult they are. Okay, the last 2. Yeah, this one we can't take damage. Oh boy. Alright, let's just see how difficult this is going to be. Gotta use the duck gun here. The last 2. Here we go.
Be careful! Yay!
Back off! Take that! Is that it?
Something's aiming at us!
Get some! Step off!
Phew!
Guess that's that.
Missile spotted!
And falling off the map. Falling off the map means taking damage. Great. But let's just see how much more we gotta do here.
Right back at ya! Look out!
It's over. job, kid.
We need to do it without damage, though. Yep, we gotta do it without damage. Alright. This is possible. This is possible. That'll be for the bit later.
Right on. How you like this?
Watch out! There's more! Phew! Yeah!
Yeah, let's do this. It's over.
Something's aiming at us! Move, you!
Nope.
Yay! Look out for its targeting sensor. We did it!
You're going down.
Missile spotted! Right back at ya! Incoming! Crack! Projectiles incoming! Splitting the hatch! Watch out! There's more!
Good job, kid. How you like this?
Oh my god, it ran out of freaking time. Yep, so freaking close. So close. Yeah, we just gotta kill these things quickly.
Be careful!
Step off. Now it's my turn.
Get ready! We did it! Look out for its targeting sensor. Something's aiming at us.
Right on. Nope. Guess that's that.
You! Missile spotted! Right back at ya! Yeah!
It's over.
Linking the enemy. Look out!
Take that!
Nope, not enough time. This last bit is the one that gets me. It's the last bit that gets me. Nope. This one is so beatable. It just needs a little bit more time.
Get ready. Yeah!
He's a shooting to me. Nope.
Look out!
Is that it?
Something's aiming at us.
Got him! Howard,
Look out for its targeting sensor.
I owe you one. It's over.
You! Missile spotted! Right back at ya!
Guess that's that.
Projectile incoming!
Good job, kid.
Look out!
Take that! How you like this?
Yes. Oh boy. Good. That was definitely doable. Cool. And now we're down to the final training bit in this entire game. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm not a big fan of this. Complete without taking damage. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this, but it's one more. Just one more. I feel like Diana's hacking is going to be the most crucial. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. And now let's get some upgrades. As much as I like to get the repairs, the weapons and hacking is probably going to be more important here. Yeah, I have to make a choice here. You cannot get everything. I mean, of course, you can get more if you cheat, but for the purpose of, you know, doing a first run, what could be useful? I don't know. This hacking might be useful later, especially if you get it in a drop or something. Um, uh, all right, that's about as good as it gets for now. All right. Save this for now. All right, one more training bit. One more. One more. The last one in this entire game. The last one, being a gauntlet, was actually pretty cool. But this one, I have no clue how difficult it's gonna be.
Right on! Step off! You're going down!
Be careful.
Oh, right. Oh, of course. Of course you get a laser behind us. Okay.
Step off! I owe you one.
Be careful.
Oh, of course. Thing is, this is just the opening stage. I bet there's more. I bet there is more we gotta deal with later.
Leave the shooting to me. Nope! Good job, Janet.
Incoming.
Nope. This is gonna be an interesting challenge, and this is just the first opening bit, but we'll eventually get used to it.
Yeah. Hacking potential increased. Move, you.
Now it's my turn. Nope!
I got him.
Guess that's that.
Oh, we screwed up already. We screwed up already. Nope. We gotta do that again.
Move, you. Time for hacking. Yeah.
How you like this? Take that!
We did it.
I owe you one. It's over.
We did it!
It's over.
Oh, here we go.
Guess that's that. Back off!
And yeah, no, that last section cost us. Oh well. This is a full-on gauntlet. Yep. All right, but it's not. But it's definitely doable.
I got him! Get ready!
Step off! Guess that's that. I owe you one.
Look out! Jump, you!
Well. At least the strategy is pretty straightforward here. Come on, there we go.
Look out!
I owe you one. Take that! You're going down. Is that it?
Okay.
You! Jump, you!
Nope. Nope. I think that's what the decoy is for. Yep. You literally have two of these, so yeah.
Get ready!
Right on.
Watch out! There's more!
Leave the shooting to me. Is that it?
Yeah, we're gonna use this decoy gun coming up.
Get some!
We did it!
Is that it? Guess that's that.
We did it!
Uh,
Hacking potential increased.
I owe you one.
Get ready. Ah!
let's just do this and see how much more we gotta go.
How you like this? Got him! Oh, crap!
Can we still complete this even if you run out of time?
Watch out! There's more! Look out!
Guess that's that.
No, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, you gotta defeat those enemies very quickly, or else. Yeah, no, that was not even close. Nope.
Look out!
Take that!
Target prime for hacking. Stop right there.
It's over.
Yeah, so you are pretty short on time. Not much time.
Move, you! Jump, you!
Leave the shooting to me.
We did it!
It's over. Guess that's that.
We did it!
Get some! Nope! guess that's that.
Break it, shield! Ah! Stasis mine incoming! I got him! Move, you! That body breaking shield!
Yeah, this one is the
shield won't break.
This one is probably the toughest room so far.
Generator!
This is the toughest room yet.
I owe you one.
Be
This is-
careful!
You gotta defeat this thing quickly too.
Like this.
Yeah, this is the toughest room yet, and I don't have time. So, let's just keep going. What happens after you defeat this room?
Yeah! Get ready!
Yeah, you gotta defeat these guys pretty quickly.
Healing!
Back off.
Incoming! Ah! I got him!
Yeah, this one is the toughest room so far.
Get ready!
It's my turn.
Hacking potential increased! Yeah!
Yeah, I know this is taking longer, but just to see how much more there is.
It's over.
Oh, it's not even over yet. No. Wow. Yep, not even close. Yeah, no, this is the toughest one yet. This is the toughest one yet. That final room, that's gonna be the one I'm gonna struggle with. I know this is gonna go on for a while. So it looks like we're not beating this game tonight, but at least we are gonna get close to the end of it, at the very least. Yeah, this is the toughest one so far. I think the main problem with this level is that final room where you gotta defeat all of those enemies, and even then, that's not the worst of it. You still got the final hacking process in the end. But we're just gonna move on with the rest of the level because we are pretty sure we're not even close to the end of this stage just yet. So yeah, apparently there's still more to go. And looks like there's another... Nope. Yeah, we're not even close to the end, so... At least the worst case scenario, the boss fight at the end, we'll save for last. But yeah, we're not even close to finishing this yet. But at least we started off early today. Okay, let's just continue with the rest of this level.
Careful! It's going to jump! Overdrive protocol at the ready. Move, you! We did it!
How you look?
Here it comes! Look out! Yeah!
Oh, crap!
Splitting the hatch. Phew!
He's dead!
Here it comes! Look out!
Yikes! Good job, kid. Ow! Skitter me so.
Look out!
Go! Whoa!
Okay. I bet the red room is over there. Oh! Oh, actually, no. I think we're gonna do this first. Don't tell me gotta do this room all over again. But you know what? Let's just clear this stage first. Let's just clear the stage first. Oh, cutscene.
What the hell? It's breaking in! This can't be happening. It's coming right for us! John! Get off him!
This black stuff is all that's left.
Did the dead filament eat them?
Hey, Diana? Think you can cleanse infected humans?
No. Once their cells get eaten away, they're gone for good.
I see. So there's nothing you can do.
Well, finally, we finally have find out what happened. Finally. Now I have to go back to the previous stages, but were there plenty of these? Were there plenty of these in the previous stages? Now that we think about it, I don't know. But yeah. And I can imagine the lawsuits when everything is sorted out with this place.
All cleaned up.
Any enemies that are gonna spawn here? No?
That's a lot of limb. Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
Okay. Okay, we finally. Wow.
So Delphi just covered it up. Disgusting.
Getting close! Cleansing! Crap, that walker's gonna burst! Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Back off!
Be careful! Ah! Give me a sec. We need to cleanse them. Back to normal. Yay! Get ready. That's the limit. Go. Wait.
Nope, this is not working well for us. Yeah, it's not working well for us.
Deletion protocol. Initiate.
Right on. All right, that's one core down.
Keep it up, you.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, this is not working. I'm losing too much health. I will need the breathing space after all.
Okay, you should be good.
All right, let's head back.
We're not quite done yet, folks. We gotta do that red room first, and we gotta get rid of this half health thing because oh no, I'm not doing so well. As long as we not missing anything here. I don't think we're missing anything. There are no missing walls. Nope, nothing. Okay. Just gotta do that red room first. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that mod that gets rid of half of our health. Yeah, it's cutting it too close. I mean, don't get me wrong. Probably it is very likely to do this game without taking any hits especially if you get used to it. But I'm not the best at this, so yeah. We're gonna have to go back to the silk shelter here and take care of that red room next. We're gonna have to use a different mod.
All clear. No bots in sight.
Okay, so is there anything we can unlock in the meantime? There's something. enemy lock-on targets. Hacking mines, sticky bombs. Let's go with the Riot Blaster. Why not? All right, so when it comes to mods, that is not gonna work out for us. So we're gonna have to use something else. Okay, let's do extended breach. Extended breach. Actually, no, wait a minute, no. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the Connect Center and see if we can get rid of that red room first. I think this is the last red room in the game.
Its lasers warming up! Careful! It's going to jump! I got him! Watch out! There's more! Be careful! Fight!
It's my turn.
That walker's gonna burn! Yeah! Overdrive protocol active. Let's finish this! Move, you!
Take that!
Its lasers warming up!
Leave the shooting to me. I owe you one. Got him!
Be careful!
It's on. Take this!
Don't go inside the circle!
Take this! There we go. Cleaning house, slowly but surely.
You're going down.
Take this! This is action-packed, but doable.
Hacking potential complete.
Good job, Daniel. It's on now.
Take this!
This place is warming up.
Take this! There we go.
Look out! Woo! Wow!
Take this! Nice.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Back off.
Target prime for hacking.
Take that.
One more robot to take care of. Take this! Unless there's more that will spawn. Okay, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. If you have limited space, that's even more difficult. But hey, if this is the final red room in the game, then that was a fun action. So that was pretty fulfilling.
Ooh, shiny!
Here.
Alrighty. Well, we got one more safe box and Lunum to go. It's right in front of us. Okay, let's just quickly save. That training bit is gonna be that training bit. I'm still thinking about how difficult that's gonna be. But let's at least get through this rest of this game here, and right before the final area, whatever that it's gonna be, that's something we'll do for next time.
Do our best.
I'm actually surprised we did not get an achievement for doing all of these REM stuff at all. Whatever. Let's upgrade the stasis net. Alrighty.
What's that? I got careful.
The whole point is to make a mess. That's what makes it so fun. Don't hold back. Drench the place. Go big or go home. Oh, and just so you know, water guns on Earth are typically used outside. So getting everything all soaked is no problem.
Oh, that makes sense. What's up, Hugh? Anything?
If I...
Okay. You know, it's nice to hear a voice actor cover this character that's not Terror Strong. Oh, speaking of which, we almost forgot about the cabin guy.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Okay, we're gonna replace this mod.
Oh, you have quite the eye
We
organ.
need to do more damage.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items. Board complete. Wonderful.
And that's it.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Nice. All right. So we got all... Okay. And this is the final log. Okay. All right. We are inching closer to the end. Oh yes, we need to remove. We need to change one of the mods. One of the mods. Let's use this target weakness. We're gonna be shooting the weakness point, the weak points anyway. So yeah, let's do that. Let's explore this level more. That training bed, that's gonna take who knows how much time to repeat over and over and over again. But before we even go back there, okay, how about we... yeah, we still got time to explore, so hopefully we can make some progress here and finish this game. Or at least getting close to finishing this game. Yeah, we still got quite a bit more stuff in front of us. That last training mission, that is gonna be the interesting one to do. The toughest one so far. All the previous ones, thankfully, did not take too long to repeat. Oh boy, I think we got ourselves a fight. Yep. Pretty sure we're not gonna get through this room that easily.
You again?
Looks like a backup from the vault. We need to cleanse them. Give me a sec. Getting close. Watch out! Be careful. Dodge now!
Yes!
Overdrive protocol at the rate.
How you like this?
Dodge now! Move, you! Ah! Dodge now!
You got a mini boss, of course.
Target primed for action.
Back off! Take this! What the heck's it trying to pull?
Gathering corruption. Then get away!
This thing controls dead filament now too?
Yay! Watch out for that stuff!
Yikes!
Incoming! Time for a cleanup! Dead filament, go away! Charging! Watch out! I got it! Gathering that stuff again!
Got it! We'll move back!
Get ready! Cleansing! Dead filament, go away!
Oh, crap!
Come on. Heal. There we go.
Ah! Let's finish this!
Take this! That's what I'm talking about! Stay down!
That works. Overdrive to finish it off. Okay. Please don't tell me we don't have to do that boss fight again. There we go. Well, that was I saved the overdrive for the right moment at the end, so we can finish it off with just that.
Let's do our best!
Okay, what else can we upgrade with what we have left? I don't think. Okay, that works. I don't have anything else
Sounds all
to.
over the place.
Yeah, but I have nothing else to unlock, unfortunately. So, all right, let's do one more conversation here. Why not?
I like how the sand feels on my toes. I press down and sink in.
Must feel nice since you're barefoot. Fine if the sand's clean and soft, but some beaches are loaded with rocks. We'll make sure to get you some water shoes before we head to the beach, okay? You'll probably need some regular ones too. And socks.
I don't really get it, but whatever you say.
Yeah. Is there anything else to say or no?
You're pretty different.
Compared to what I've seen my share.
Oh, we did that already. We did that already. Okay. 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 Back to the Connect Center, and let's see how big the next section is. Honestly, with this much progress for the final stage, honestly, and I'm not. I know that this is not too bad. Sometime this week we'll be finished with this game for good.
So this is the Luna Filament Lab.
Looks like Higgins had been out of contact for a while.
I don't think he liked getting involved with others.
This is the most advanced research lab in the entire Cradle. Higgins was probably right in that room.
8 was with him too. There are traces of her here. I guess 8 was helping out the doctor more than I expected.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well.
My sweet Daisy. Delphi. They took her from me. I warned them. It was premature. Again and again. I was a fool to trust them. But now, Daisy, I'm so sorry.
So that's how his daughter died. That's awful.
Poor doctor.
Alright, we think we got ourselves a fight down this corridor here.
I'm so sorry. Please.
Doctor? His mental acuity is degenerating rapidly.
Oh, Daisy, Daisy. Honey, I was so close. Earth and Delphi. They took you from me. Curse them.
Cause of death. Cardiac arrest from acute exposure to dead filament. Memory capture complete, Dr. Higgins.
Dead filament, huh? Clock's ticking. Okay. Back to work, kiddo.
That's where he died.
The doctor's dead?
Yeah. And he left his work to 8.
Oh boy. Tragedy. Just like in Citadel Station, things that happen here, the parallels are interesting. Tragedy. But this storytelling, I mean, before this part came in, there was really not much storytelling. So the fact that at the final stage, you finally get all of this, yeah, all those previous levels were just, I think they were just padding.
I don't think we'll be able to talk her down from this. Better start preparing for the worst.
Hugh?
No worries. It'll be alright.
Yeah. Now, yeah, we can finally get another upgrade point here. Nice.
There! That's our way into the orbital elevator.
Alright, let's go.
I'm coming to stop you, 8. Should we take a break?
So the final... Yeah, the final mini cabin is around here somewhere. But first, let's just go back to the shelter again, and probably spend some upgrade points. Well, the good news is it's the training sim that's the only thing left, and that's the thing that's gonna get me. The last one is I don't know how long it's gonna take me to repeat that one.
Weapon, huh? Hugh, I was really sad when I found out what happened to the doctor.
Hey.
But still, I don't feel like 8 does. Is that because I'm not as good as she is?
What? That's not it. You're just wired different. And in my eyes, I'm glad you're the way you are. So, let's move on, okay? Diana, how you holding up?
Well, a quick...
So...
Alright, nothing new. Nothing new. Okay, so we can get another upgrade point here. Hmm. Nine. As much as I like to get more damage, might as well just do the suit first. Yeah, we're gonna go for the primary unit next, as soon as we get enough points for that. And what else do we have here? Is there anything here? Might as well just spend on this drain. You never know when it'll be useful. Yeah, we already did all the cabin points. We got more cabin points, more than what we need. Okay. Orbital elevator. This is another long stage, but yeah. This is one long stage. But let's see how much more we can cover. I hope we can make progress on this before the week is out. Yeah, so finally the story bits are starting to appear here. Honestly, this final stage is probably where most of the story effort went to. Before that, it was just filler. Okay. I hear something. We got them all. That's the last mini cabin.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Okay, so we got ourselves a mod over there on the left.
My bad, Diana.
Oh, so that's where we gotta go. I don't think there is any other way. We gotta go, we gotta take that path. Yep, that... Yeah, looks like that. Yeah, there's only one way. Okay, moving on. Yeah, this place is a mess.
Picking up a mod close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
Back off!
We need to cleanse them. Get ready. That walker's gonna burst. Charging. One. Yeah. Ah! Here they come again! Be careful!
Take that! Guess it's my turn.
Back to normal! Wait till I'm recharged! Yay!
Check. Take this!
Cool.
That walker's gonna burst! Watch out! There's more!
Take this!
Okay. Dealing with these smaller
we got
minions
something.
is not so bad.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Any invisible walls? No.
All cleaned up.
Good job. Nothing. Leave the shooting to me.
Charging! That walker's gonna burst!
All right.
Hugh! Projectiles incoming!
Oh my god, the build up to this is so slow. It is so slow.
That walker's gonna burst!
This is so slow.
I'll punch it!
Yeah, it is so slow.
Get Silly! Got him!
That deletion build up is too slow.
All cleaned up. Give me a sec. Projectiles incoming! Get ready.
So slow. This is so slow. It's too slow.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, this is too slow.
Yeah!
Back off!
Transferring dead filament. Designated payload is at 90%.
Oh man, 90%?
Hurry, Hugh!
I'm on it.
Here we go. Fake wall.
I'll get rid of it. There. All gone.
My bad, Diana.
Oh, of course, this guy's back.
Right on.
Move, Hugh! It's trying to hide!
Where are you? Show yourself. Guess that's that.
That's a lot of lip.
Okay. There we go. I was wondering when we would get these. Okay, we cleared that area nicely. Alright. Got this next area to go through. Okay. Okay.
I owe you.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Get some! Nope!
Look out! Fight! Fight!
Got him!
Jump two! I got him!
There we go.
We did it! I'm detecting a mod. Gotta get them all, right? Let's go grab it.
What's behind
Well,
this
when you put it
door?
that way, how can I resist?
This laser's warming up! Careful! It's going to jump! Crap!
You're going down!
Be careful! Careful! It's going to jump! Yay!
Back off! Nope!
Look out! Don't go inside the circle!
Okay.
I owe you.
Careful! It's going to jump! Get ready! Deletion protocol, initiate!
It's on now. Take this!
Nice way to finish things off.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
What's with this combat music still playing? Oh, right, there's still more. Yeah, one more fight. I gotta do this fight one more time in that little spot. Okay. Alright, here we go again.
Getting close! We need to cleanse Awesome! There's his core!
I'll take care of it.
Arms incoming!
This is some BS. Cleanse it for me, will ya?
You!
Yes.
That walker's gonna burst!
Right on.
There's his core!
I'll
Okay.
take care of it.
Be careful! Blinking the enemy! The arms incoming!
This is some BS.
Ah!
Diana, you okay? Got him. I owe you one.
The corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Hugh, there's his core!
I'll take care of it.
I'm still on cooldown! Arms incoming!
This is some BS. Good job, kid. Oh, crap.
Move, Hugh! The corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
There's his core!
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
The corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
Charging! Arms incoming!
This is some
Oh,
BS.
yeah, this is annoying.
Be careful! There's his core!
I'll take care of it. Yes. All right, that's one core down. It's over.
Alrighty, about freaking time. Ooh, okay. Alright, we gotta go through this door just to get those upgrades, I bet.
Get ready! Missile spotted!
I owe you one.
Okay.
Look out!
Yeah, let's do this.
We did it!
Okay, we're
We gotta stop the jammer first.
and here we go. The upgrades are just around the corner. Cool.
Don't let it get away!
Nah, I'm good. Alright, where is...
Charging! Don't let it get away!
I did that once earlier, and
Damn,
I'm
lost
fine.
it.
Nah, I'm good. Okay. Imagine doing that again and all these enemies respawning. Yeah, no thanks. Nope. Not interested in going through all that hassle. I think that's everything. Wait a minute, no. We're missing 2 safety boxes. Safe boxes. I wonder where they are. Oh, they're on the way. Okay. They're on the way to the elevator. Okay.
Hey, Hugh. You know how 8's trying to send Death Element to Earth, right? Do you really think that's what the doctor wanted?
Can't say, kiddo. The doctor was in a bad spot there at the end. Humans are a tough nut to crack. What's your best guess?
I think the doctor I knew wouldn't want all this.
If that's how you feel, then that's how it is. No
Yeah,
word
this is...
for it.
Yeah.
Lots of upgrade components. Alright, there's the last safety box. Maybe that's the last one in the entire game. Maybe, I don't know. Yep, that's the last one, I think. Yep, there's nothing else. Well, yeah, this place is hell.
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
And with that, I believe we covered everything in this game. With the only thing left is that training bit.
I'm glad we found you.
Yep, this is it. Unlock every escape hatch in the game. So this is the last one. Okay, the only thing left is to take care of that training bit. That one at the end. Oh, that is gonna be tricky. That one is gonna be tricky. Oh, this is cool.
Dang, 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 dang!
You got me.
Yeah! I did it! This water gun is the best! I like it just as much as my crayons!
So this whole act you got going on here, I'm guessing you're trying to imitate me?
Yep, that's right.
I'm gonna need to watch what I say. Diana, aren't you tired?
I don't get tired. Are you getting sleepy?
No, I don't really get tired either. Hey, don't you get tired of hanging around the shelter?
Are you bored, Hugh? If so, let's pretend we're cats. I'll be a cute striped one, and you'll be a big white furball.
Maybe next time, kiddo. I just remembered that...
Alright, there's nothing new. Alright, well... Okay, how Okay, let's see. What do you get for this last one? 5,000 Luna filament. 5,000. And I got 4,800 right now. Okay. Which one should we level up first, all the way? I think Diana's hacking is priority. Did I miss some upgrade components along the way in this game? I don't know, because I feel like I should be able to do them all. Unless you can redo the entire game again with more updates, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I need 20. Yeah, I need 20 more. I don't think spending points on repair up is wise at this point. It's unnecessary. Something that we will likely use. Maybe this one we'll probably use. Weapons. Something that we will likely use. Oh, this one, error node. Okay. What could be used? I think we're gonna need more damage from the photon laser. Okay. Now, if the next room is gonna be the boss, the end of this game, then I am not likely gonna be doing it today because I got that training bit to do. I hope that that's not gonna be completely frustrating to do. But that's the last thing we gotta do. Adrenaline flood. We don't need that. Okay, let's do chain. Okay. Alright, so let's see what happens when you go to the next room. Is that the final boss? Or the finale to this entire game? Because if that is the case, then I'll finish off that last training mission, and hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Ooh, 100% everything. Nice. So, solar power plant, mass production array, Terror Dome, Luna Mines, and Central Port. That's this entire game. Okay. Alright, yeah, before we do the end of this game, yeah, like I said, I gotta do that, training bit there. I hope that's not gonna take too long to do. I think the last room is the worst part, because you gotta defeat the enemies quickly. So, what do we get?
Hurry!
I'm going.
We're coming, 8.
You know, this kind of reminds me of the security level from System Shock. But System Shock, at least the feel of it is better than this, but whatever. Alright, let's see what kind of a boss fight we're gonna get. I'm not gonna be doing the entire boss fight right now, because I gotta do that training bit first. Then, when it comes to the final fight, it'll feel climactic when you've done everything. So, what we get from all of this trouble.
So how's the packing coming?
Splendid. Thanks to you. The shipment for Earth is almost ready. I have nearly fulfilled my purpose. A purpose we were meant to share. No! I decide my own way. And I'm going to Earth with you. You still don't understand. You are Pragmata.
So what? She's more than that.
She has a soul.
And she's not something for you to use and throw away.
You're beyond repair.
No reasoning with her, huh?
This is where we part ways. For good.
This is an FMV now, not a cutscene. Oh, there we go.
You and I were created to serve.
You're wrong, Eight!
Your very existence is right. To oversee ready.
Looks like a Final Fantasy 14 boss fight. I would not be surprised if I see that in that game. Well, with that being said, I'm gonna be wrapping things up today. The good news is we made it to the final boss fight in this entire game, and I feel like we can beat it. Yeah, we can beat this game this week very soon. But this training mission, I don't know how many repeats it's gonna take for me to beat it, but that's the last thing I'll do before I'm gonna be done with this. Before I'm gonna be done with the final boss fight. So yeah. Besides, I don't have all the upgrade points, unfortunately, but I got most of them, at least as far as I know, and I got all the mini cabins here. I actually got them all. I did miss a few, but thankfully I got most of them. Yeah. Before we do the final boss fight, this final combat training, this gauntlet, this is gonna be... I really hope this is not gonna take too long to... I hope this is not gonna be completely frustrating to do. That's something that I gotta finish. But the good news is we're at the final boss fight. So I'm gonna try to get that done before I sleep tonight, and hopefully I can get it done. And tomorrow, hopefully, I can get this boss fight done before we do Final Fantasy 14 for good. Got lots of content to go through in that game after a long wait. But yeah, this Pragmata game is almost done. Almost done. But I'll see you guys soon, okay? I think I got the schedule finally figured out. So I'll see you guys very soon.